ดี๋ยวผมไปหาอะไรมาเป็นกับแก้มก่อนนะครับเข้าเกมกันวันนี้ขอนแก่นต้องกู้เอกราชเราจะเริ่มใหม่เลยนะครับกับ AI ระดับสุดโหดเห็นกับ AI สุดโหดกับสู่เขาไม่ได้ยักเทียเลยแต่ว่าก็ถือว่าเป็น EP แรกนะครับ EP แรกก็เริ่มต้นไปด้วยกันแต่ว่าตอนนี้ไมค์อยู่ไกลนะครับโอเคไมค์มาแล้วก็น่าจะได้ยินกันแหละนะครับ Bcom Master League เข้าเกมไปครับไทยลีกแล้วก็ขอนแก่นครับล่าสุดผมเห็นคาราบูเอเหมือนจะมาซ้อมกับทีมแล้วนะแต่ว่าเราต้องไปดูว่าในทีมเนี่ยจะมีใครมาหรือยังบอลเปลี่ยนโค้ดครับเพราะฉะนั้นแล้วก็ชิวๆไปครับสราวุธโค้ดธนาสนบุตรเอาใจเย็นๆแล้วกันครับเดี๋ยวโค้ดใครก็ได้นะฮะโค้ดใครก็ได้เอาหน้าตาประมาณนี้แล้วกันเปลี่ยนชื่อเราเป็นโค้ดแบบโค้ดในตำนานเลยก็ว่าได้มีคนโทรมานะแป๊บหนึ่ง อ่ะโอเคผมแวะนานหน่อยนะเมื่อกี้ระดับเนี่ยระดับหมดปอกแล้วกันมีเพื่อนโทรมาถามเรื่องมวยนะครับ งบประมาณในการเริ่มต้นค่อนข้างน้อยนะครับความยากในการซื้อขายก็เป็นปกติความคึกคักในการซื้อขายก็เป็นต่ำนี่มาแล้วครับพ่อใหญ่สมปองครับพ่อใหญ่สมปองเราอาสามาคุมทีมแทนนะครับตอนแรกจะได้โค้ชฝรั่งถูกไหมพ่อใหญ่สมปองบอกทำนาเสร็จพอดีนะครับคุมทีมรอเกี่ยวข้าวเนี่ยเป็นการคุมทีมทำทีมรอเกี่ยวข้าวของพ่อใหญ่สมปองครับเบื่อบอลขอนแก่นทำทีมได้ไม่ค่อยดีมากนะก็ขอมาคุมทีมแทนเลยแล้วกันเนี่ยคุยกับทางบอร์ดบริหารก่อนว่าจะเอายังไงครับคือตอนแรกแกก็บวชอยู่วัดแถวกระนวลนะครับแต่หลังจากที่นั้นก็ลาสิกขาไปทำนาพักหนึ่งพอทำนาเสร็จแล้วนะครับตอนนี้ก็มาคุมทีมเล่นๆครับคุมทีมรอเกี่ยวข้าวครับตอนนี้ฝนก็กำลังตกเลยพายุเข้าเราจะทำทีมเป้าหมายของเราคือหนีตกชั้นนะครับเป้าหมายคือหนีตกชั้นนะขออยู่ในกลางตารางว่าอย่างนี้เลยมาดูว่ากลางตารางจะอยู่ได้ไหมโอเคน่าจะอยู่ได้เขาบอกว่าไม่มีปัญหาครับเกี่ยวขอดอแล้วเดี๋ยวน่าจะประสบความสำเร็จโอเคครับไปดูทีมของเรากันก่อนครับว่ามีใครยังไงบ้างครับอยากได้คาราเวะไม่รู้ว่ามาหรือยังคาราเวก็ยังไม่มานะครับแต่มีนี่ครับอัมบริโอ้ยอัมบรินี่มาแบบหล่อเลยนะความเร็วครับเร็วมากครับสำหรับทางอัมบริให้อัมบริเล่นเป็นตัวหลักเลยครับอัมบริแล้วก็ใช้เป็นกลางรับ1ตัวแล้วกันนี่ไงคาราเวโรเซมิคาราเวมาแล้วโอเคครับก็เป็นต่างชาติยืนไว้4ตัว3ตัวโอเคแล้วได้นี่ต่างชาติใช้จริงๆมันใช้ได้แค่3ตัวถูกไหมเบรนแนร์อเมริกก็ต้องเป็นตัวสำรองดิทั้งนั้นน่ะโอ้เสียดายเอาพลากรก่อนประมาณนี้นะครับการยืนทีมของเราโอเคมีกราเวเมนี่คือดีที่สุดเท่าที่จะดีได้แล้วนะครับแล้วก็ค่อยมาดูการซื้อตัวของเราแล้วกันในช่วงเรกต่อไปผมจะได้ทีมประมาณนี้แหละ เกมแรกเหมือนเขาจะให้เราเล่นช้าง FA คัพนะครับแล้วก็มีคาราบูเอจะย้ายยังไงไม่ได้คาราบูเอไม่ให้ย้ายครับทวินไม่ให้ย้ายครับเอาไว้ก่อนแต่ว่าคาราบูเอนี่ขายไม่ได้เด็ดขาดเป็นนักเตะที่ผมชอบที่สุดแล้วก็ว่าได้ในขอนแก่นที่เป็นตัวต่างชาตินะครับไซอาโรเซมีหาคาราบูเอไม่เห็นอ๋อนี่ไงเดี๋ยวไปปิดออปชั่นซื้อขายของคาราบูเอก่อนปิดไว้แล้วทวินนี่มีเชียงใหม่จะซื้อทวินก็เก็บไว้ก่อนครับทวินเก็บไว้ก่อนเนาะจะเงียงพอแปลกอยู่เดี๋ยวเก็บทวินไว้ก่อนครับเพราะฉะนั้นแล้วเงินไขการซื้อขายก็ปิดไว้ก่อนพานุพงศ์อะไรพวกนี้ก็คอสตอมอยากจะซื้ออัมรีก็ขอใช้ก่อนเนาะเงื่อนไขการซื้อขายก็ปิดไว้ก่อนครับโอเคจักกิดได้อยู่นี่คือทีมที่ดีที่สุดเท่าที่เราจะทำทีมได้แล้วจริงๆผมดูแล้วตัวนักเตะเนี่ยดีเลยนะครับมาดูแผนการทำทีมของอาอ้วนครับชื่อเล่นของแกคืออาอ้วนนะครับเกมแรกของเราเหมือนเขาจะให้เล่นเป็นฟุตบอลช้าง FA คัพนะมันเป็นเกมนะครับมันก็จะแตกต่างจากของจริงหน่อยแต่เราจะคุมขอนแก่นนี่แหละไม่ต้องห่วงอาจจะรู้เรื่องอะไรวันนี้เลยก็ขอให้เป็นตอนที่1ผมอยากจะเล่นให้มันถึงกลางฤดูกาลเลยครับเล่นกันยาวๆไปเลยเราลองให้มันเตะกันเองไหมทำได้นะครับแต่ว่าผมกลัวว่าให้เขาเตะกันเองแล้วสู้เขาไม่ได้นั่นแล้วครับจุดแรกครับยังต้องใช้แบรนด์แนมในตัวค้ำแต่สิ่งสำคัญไปกว่านั้นเราคือนี่ครับคาราบูเอเรากลับมาแล้วเรามีแบรนด์แนมนะครับเรามีแลนดิสนี่คือ3ตัวหลักนะครับที่เป็นตัวต่างชาติครับมีปานเดชายืนตรงนี้แล้วก็ด้านหลังครับก็ช่วยๆกันไปส่วนผู้รักษาประตูยังเป็นจิรวัตรวังทพันธ์อยู่มาดูว่าแบรนด์แนมจะค้ำได้นานแค่ไหนแต่ว่าอย่าลืมว่าตัวสำรองเราพร้อมแล้วมีอัมรินะครับมารอเสริมอยู่ในตำแหน่งริมเส้นครับแล้วก็มีนี่ฮะมีซึงวูหน้าตามาแล้วโอ้ได้แล้วโอเคได้อยู่เกมแรกครับของขอนแก่นจะเจอกับตราดผมไปเติมน้ำหวานก่อนครับ
The opening day of the competition accompanied by all the regular hope and expectation. The entrants start together on the same line. Everybody has nothing. Previous editions of this competition have provided so much drama down the years, so much romance as well. This year's vintage will no doubt do the same. You can sense that extra spring expectancy in everybody's step, even those of the officials. So let us hope that it lives up to billing. This game, of course, brought to you from the São Januário, located here in the Vasco da Gama neighbourhood of Rio de Janeiro, right by the National Observatory. So the teams are ready to go as we all bask just for a moment in that special feel-good factor.You tend only to get on days like this.
เกมแรกของเรา
That's true, Peter. I think fans and players alike need to change every so often and a different feel from the standard routine and this creates a whole
แต่ว่าทีมนี้เป็นทีมที่เราต้องเก็บแต้มให้ได้เลยนะผมดูนะจะแพ้ทีมนี้ไม่ได้นะครับ
So it's down to business here.
เฮ้ยใจเย็นเอาแล้วครับบอลที่ปานเดชานี่ เนี่ยมีคาราบูเอก็สบายใจครับผมบอกเลยช่วงต้นฤดูกาลคาราบูเอยังไม่มาเฉยเปลี่ยนเป็นอาอ้วนมาคุมทีมแล้วมันน่าจะดีขึ้นเอาด้วยพยวนจะคุมทีมดีๆเด้อเขาอะไรจะออกขึ้นจังทนาเนี่ยครับคาราบูเอโยนไปที่นี่ฮะได้ก่อนเลยฮะด่วนกับสิทธิโชคน้อยบอลตรงนี้มาที่โอ้โหตีมันอันตรายละศิริศักดิ์ดวลกับสุพจน์ทวินฮึดโอ้ยทวินบ่มีเกือบฟังเสียงเชียร์ของเราซะก่อนพี่น้องก็เชียร์กันจนเด่นเอาเนี้ยเห็นว่ากันเลยวัดสันวัดสันจับบอลอัปรีครับวัดสันจับบอลไม่ดีครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีพงศธรนะวันนี้เล่นขอนแก่นครับเดี๋ยวเริ่มแบบถือว่าเริ่มฤดูกาลไปด้วยกันเลยตั้งแต่วันนี้เลยนะครับก็ขำๆไปแล้วกันนะชิวๆแต่ว่าเสียดายทวินไม่มีเกิบนะครับไม่ใส่เกิบเป็นทวินแล้วนี่เดี๋ยวเล่นจบเกมนี้ผมไปใส่รองเท้าให้กับทวินหน่อยนะครับอุ้ยทวินโอ้โหโยกแล้วก็แบรนแน่จิ้มออกไปขอโทษครับจริงๆมันควรจะยิงได้นะแต่ว่าไม่มั่นใจในนักเตะของตัวเองครับคุมเกมได้ดีเลยครับตอนนี้สำหรับทางขอนแก่นครับปึ๊ดเบียดเข้าไปจ่ายมาสวยชิสนุพงศ์โอ้โหชิสนุพงศ์ยังไงทะลุไม่ทะลุอีกคาราบูเอนะครับความหวังของทีมจริงๆผมบอกเลยผมหวังกับเขาไว้เยอะเลยนะครับคาราบูเอขึ้นมาที่โอ้เบียดประสูเขาชนครับคาราเวครับชนได้อีกแล้วครับปานเดชาถึงบอลช้าไปเล่นเกมตั้งรับก่อนครับกลับมาที่จิรวัตรตบมาด้านหน้ามีทวินโขกมาที่ชิสนุพงศ์กระชากออกมาครับแต่ว่ายังไม่ไปครับรอเพื่อนรอพี่รอน้องแต่ว่าทวินขึ้นเติมไปยังสั่นวะครับคาราเวเก็บได้อีกแล้วครับคาราเวยกมาจะให้เบรเน่ครับยังไม่ถึงครับบอลตรงกลางของเรานี่ว่าพร้อมลบแหละตรงกลางเดชาโดนกับครับบอลถึงด้านขวามาที่สารัตหลุดครับโอเครอดตัวไปนัทพลเปิดมาครับโอ้โหขึ้นได้แล้วก็นี่ครับหยางโขงมาแล้วก็เป็นจังหวะโต้กลับของทางขอนแก่นยูไนเต็ดครับคาราเวนะพลากรเลี้ยงขึ้นมาแล้วก็ตรงกลางมีทวินได้บอลทวินแทงมาตรงนี้ที่โล่งๆที่ชิสนุพงศ์ยิงเลยครับแต่ว่าไม่ผ่านอีกนะครับจำไว้นะครับว่าทวินต้องไปใส่รองเท้าก่อนนะครับนักเตะที่ไม่มีรองเท้าแล้วก็สนุพงศ์โอ้โหจ่ายไม่ดีครับจะจ่ายให้ทวินบอลด้านหลังนี่เราเก็บได้หมดแล้วนะครับแต่ว่าตรงนี้เก็บบอลไม่ค่อยดีครับแลนดิสมาปานเดชาจ่ายไม่ดีคาราบูเอจะตามไปเก็บก็เก็บไม่ได้แล้วก็ตรงนี้โล่งๆครับเป็นจังหวะโต้กลับของตราด3 แต้มนี้สำคัญมากครับในการไม่ใช่3 แต้มสิมันเป็นบอลถ้วยงั้นเราก็เอาชนะบอลถ้วยให้ได้ก่อนฟุตบอลช้างFAครับนะครับมาครับพลากรเลี้ยงมาพลากรกระชากมาทางด้านซ้ายด้านหน้าด้านในด้านซ้ายด้านขวาตัดมาตรงกลางแล้วก็แปรเน้นๆครับลูกแรกมาแล้วครับสำหรับพ่อใหญ่อ้วนครับ บอลเปลี่ยนโค้ชครับ
have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
That's it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks harder.
Looking for goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, it was just some way.
1-0 ครับครึ่งแรก
So there you have it. Close sport half of football. Still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. Decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Bahia come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. There is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. The action has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
เอาทวินบ่มีเกิบ
Over to the left.
กาลาเวมาที่ชิสนุพงศ์
Karabue.
มาครับทวินอึด
Can he? He's had a goal.
โอ้โหคมมากลูกนี้
Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Bahia are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or
เอา
the other.
ชิสนุพงศ์หลุดไป
Brenner
ไปห้ำโอ้โหถึงเบียด
hoists it forward. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Forward it goes. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Karabue plays it forward.
อ่ะลองโยนดู
Played forward. Goalkeeper's ball. And through to the goalkeeper.
เอาครับเบนเน่
Through the middle.
มาพญอ้วน
He
อ๋อ
gets
เบนเน่ก็
past his
แข็ง
man.
อ่ะสู้เข้าก็ได้ครับบอลที่อดิศักดิ์ออกซ้ายมาที่สัมพันธ์
Great run on the overlap here.
ปั่นไปโอ้โหอย่างโหด
Oh, rampant. And surely that
บอลเปลี่ยนโค้ดนี่มันอะไรมันก็ดีจริงๆนะครับ
And that really is so
smart.
There's going to be another change here. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Forward it goes.
โอ้โห
And now the
Diego.
breakaway.
โอ้โห
Has
ไรครับเบิร์นลงมาสวยครับจังหวะนี้
breaks on
แล้วก็
here.
จังหวะโต้ครับไปครับด้านซ้ายมีพลากรเบิร์นแห้งก่อน
Beautifully weighted.
นะครับพลากรหมดแรงแล้วก็เปลี่ยนครับแต่ว่าเราจะไม่สามารถใช้ต่างชาติ3ตัวได้นะเพราะฉะนั้นเราก็เปลี่ยนให้มันถูกกฎหมายหน่อยครับโอเคเบิดแห้งอีกโอ้แต่ละตัวนักเตะเอาเปลี่ยนเบิร์ดสมองเลยเปลี่ยนไปครับมงมาที่เบรเน่เล็งแล้วก็ยิงครับโอ้โหโล่งๆไม่มีใครเข้าครับเต็มตีนครับแบบนี้
Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
นี่ฮะแต่ตัวจริงเบรเน่นี่ตัวใหญ่ตัวอ้วนกว่านี้เยอะเลยนะครับ
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
เนี่ยไม่มีใครเข้าบอลนะครับเบรเน่ก็กดเน้นๆไป
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely
ครั
fabulous
บ
spell.
อัมริไปลองดูแลนด์ไหมหำมีความเร็วครับอัมริ
There could be more on the way.
อัมริเข้าไปโยกไม่มีใครหลงมุ้ยผู้ใดงงเลย
Looking for a
Maybe like
decent
up.
ball in.
นะครับทรงผมไม่ค่อยดีเท่าไหร่นะครับอัมริครั้งโอ้โหโดนแท็ก
It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
บางที่กาลาโบเอก็ไม่ได้
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He is going into that little black book.
ฮึดโอ้โหถึกเตะอาจารย์
We pulled back for that one. Down by a lack of accuracy. Gets into a dangerous position. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
โอ้โหหลุดเตะแม่มันโอ้โหสไลด์สวยอ่ะ
Peter, we can
ประ
only
ตู
applaud
เรา
that
เล่นดีมาก
quality
ครับ
of tackle in
หา
the
จังหวะโต้อีกครั้ง
circumstances.
เดี๋ยว
It
จะ
was
ลองให้
probably goal saving.
ปานเดชากระชากขึ้นไปสู้เลยนะครับเขาก็หมดแรงเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยหลบไป1ครับตวิน
And that has been cleared.
ไม่เป็นไรเอาไหมครับพิษณุพงศ์ปั่นโอ้ไม่ผ่านอีก
Tries to get it clear. The message is clear. None shall pass.
เอาอัมริโอ้โหโดนตะไลอ่ะ
Pretty clear. It is a foul. Bahia seeking to maximise the moment. Looking to pull clear here.
ตีนซ้ายธรรมยุทธเปิดตัวได้สวยเลยครับ 4-0 นะผมว่ากำลังดีเลยทวินบุตรสมบัติใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวผมไปเปลี่ยนรองเท้าให้ทวินนะครับทวินไม่มีรองเท้าใส่ครับ
Bahia are through. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, it was fairly emphatic. To move on to the next round with as big a winning margin, I think can only benefit their campaign. A springboard win and a very buoyant outlook.
เดี๋ยวผมบันทึกไว้แป๊บหนึ่งแล้วผมจะไปใส่รองเท้าให้กับทวินนะครับบันทึกไว้แล้วเดี๋ยวไปใส่รองเท้าให้ทวินก่อนทวินไม่มีรองเท้าใส่ครับแบบนี้ไม่ได้ครับมันไม่สุภาพนะครับแก้ไขนักเตะนะครับเข้าไปแก้ไขนักเตะในไทยลีก1ทีมขอนแก่นครับทวินโอเคการตั้งค่าพื้นฐานลักษณะการแต่งกายรองเท้าตรงไหนวะเนี่ยรองเท้านะครับอ๋อได้แล้วนะครับเดี๋ยวหารองเท้าให้ก่อนทวินใส่รองเท้าแบบเอาสีนี้แล้วกันง่ายๆดิ Predator โอเคใส่แล้วครับเกมที่2เจอประจวบครับทีมนี้ดีอยู่แล้วนะครับโอเคเลยเดี๋ยวเอาเมื่อวานลิกก็ไม่ฟิตนะครับว่าจะให้ลงก่อนนะเนี่ยพัทรพลแล้วกัน
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind. Manda!
โอ้โหมาถึงก็ยิงเสียวเลย
Really is nothing.
Vander quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
มาไป
Teus.
เอาได้อยู่ไปต่อแลน
Getting there.
สวย
He's got the ball glued to his feet. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. It's being played forward. Has he found his man? He's got options out wide. That is terrific skill. There's
อุ้ย
the
หลุด
delivery.
ทะลุใจเย็นใจเย็น
teams probably feel it's too early for
ห
either
ลุด
to
ครับ
start
ลูกนี้
taking
วันเดอร์หลุยส์ดวลกับเรายังอยู่โอ้โหอย่าเอาไปโอ้มันเกินไปครับเบอร์ยืนไกลโดนยิงเลย สนุกรานถิ่นจอม
Players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
ต้องเอาคืนแล้วนะ
Big goal, crucial lead.
ตีสู้เลยครับ
Played into space out wide.
เสร็จแล้วนะครับแบบนี้เสร็จแล้วครับมาครับลูกนี้ต้องปั่นครับปั่นไปโอ้โหปั่นปฏิอีก
Boasts the best accuracy figures in the team when it comes to passing.
ตีไปข้างหน้าตีถึงด้วย
What an adventurous run from a defender. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Now the counter. Good ball. Gets the better of his man.
ยังอยู่ครับ
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Is there any support? Goes for goal!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to stroke it through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Goes long. Big chance, corner. And it's been taken short.
โอ้โหตีบอลคืนไม่ได้เลยมาไหลขึ้นแล้ว
Defence got the
เปลี่ยน
better
ฝั่ง
of it
มา
this
ที่
time, but I'm
เบรน
sure
แน
he'll go again.
โอ้โหเบรนแนก็ใช้อีกเอาไหม
Paolo, forward it goes.
ต่อบอลกันเร็วใช้ได้นะครับออกบอลกันปุ๊บปั๊บ
Plays
ปุ๊บ
it
ปั๊บ
out
เลย
to
นะ
the wing. Fire in with a header. Oh, not the best of headers. Battles to win it back. Brena plays a clever pass. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Hoists it forward.
อืม
Behind for a corner kick. Played it short.
ไปพลากร
Stood firm. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of
ครับเบรนแน
defending.
มาแล้วครับ
Crowd appreciates good football
เบ
all
รนแน
round there.
เบรนแนไม่เร็วแต่แข็งแรง
Gets it upfield. We hit half-time, so there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. In more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
มีทวิตลงมานะครับเราเติมกองหน้าเข้าไปอัดแน่นๆไปครับ
They've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find a way back.
เอาไม่ทันโอ้โหไม่ทัน
Breaks on here. That's been drilled forward. He's lifting it over.
เฮ้ย
Oh, Red, he sorted that out.
ไปเอาครับ
Brings it forward.
ตีกลางก่อนแล้วกัน
Brenner,
ฮึดโอ้โห
Paolo goes looking.
เอาสนุพงษ์ฮึดอ๋อสวยพลากรได้อยู่เบาๆโอ้จะได้เปิดโอพัน
Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's played forward. Nicely worked. Vander!
ยอมครับต้องยอมเลยลูกเนี้ย
And there's the goal they've been looking for. That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
เอาขอลูกหนึ่งก่อนครับ
Two-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
โอ้โหไม่ได้อีก
And he has been fouled there. Keeper sends it forward.
มาเป็นแน่สวยไปครับพลากร
Got through.
ถึงไหมถึงร้อยสวยไปอู้
And back
เขา
to
แข็งกว่าครับ
Keeper's got good distance on that. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And they've been caught out here. Rice. Karaboué. That's a good put in there.
เจอจังหวะโต้กลับนะครับ
Counter is on.
ต่างชาติเขานี่มีแต่ตัวเร็ว
Needs to get it forward quickly.
ๆ สวยไปครับพลากร
Gear here.
โอ้ย
That a foul?
Who can, though,
The referee's given it. Look at the
ลอง
defender
โยนดูครับ
going forward.
โยนดูแล้วก็เป็นแน่โอ้โหเตะออกทางไปยังวะ
Big relief. It just needed better contact. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
เอาได้ครับไปครับโอ้โหชิสรพงษ์โดนหนักอีกแล้ว
Karaboué moving in
โอ้โหยังไม่ได้
to wrestle off the ball.
ให้กับเบรเน่ยิงเลยครับโอ้โหเขาก็จัดได้อีกชัดชัยบุตรพรหม
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
จังหวะโต้ครับมาเดอร์หลุย
Vander gets it, and now what? He's had that put on a plate. Has a pop.
เอายังเซฟอยู่
Oh, real danger here. Chance to play it in. He gets past his man. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. the goal line for a corner.
เอามีโอกาสอยู่ยังมีเวลาอยู่
Played forward.
โอ้โหเบนแนก็เก็บไม่อยู่อีก
He's caught him there. It's a free kick. Looks to clip it forward.
ไปแลนด์ทวินครับได้บอลมา
The break.
ด้านขวามีขออยู่แต่ว่าจ่ายมาตรงนี้ก่อนแล้วก็เล่นกันง่ายๆครับยังไม่มีตัววิ่งนะแลนด์ไปทั้งหนาไหมหำ
Go beyond the rescue point.
กูต้องให้บอกนะ
They need a goal and fast just to raise spirits. At least give their fans something to cheer.
เอาครับเก็บไม่ได้อีกเอาพอก่อนครับได้ประตูปลอบใจสักลูกก็ยังดี
Out to the left it goes.
ครับดวลกันครับ
Going
Bye.
through, tries a shot.
โดน3 ลูกเลย
It's there. And surely that settles it. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
เกมนี้เราแพ้ตรงกลางนะครับต้องเอาไปเป็นบทเรียนหน่อยเกมตรงกลางสู้เขาไม่ได้
Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of
โอ้
added
โห
time.
โดนสไลด์อีก
Little doubt, that is a foul.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away. Van der.
โอเคครับก็ตกรอบ FA คัพเรียบร้อยนะเดี๋ยวไปเล่นบอลลีกกันทีนี้
Second round is as far as they're going to go this time. Would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, it's the end of an adventure that will have taught them a great deal about how to handle these games in the future. If losing does make you stronger, they'll certainly be back.
เกมแรกในบอลลีกนะครับเกมนี้
Well, it is that special time of the year where everyone starts as equals. Far back in the distance, memories of last season, positions and points tallies on the last day, that's all now irrelevant. It is all about the ultimate prize that lies a long way ahead. That buoyant feeling is here. New start, fresh hope. Get the season off to a flyer. The fans are believing.
Ow.
One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognizable.
เน้นๆไปดิยิงแบบสะใจครับ
Bahia come into this game with a new look management structure. It has been all changed for them.
Yeah, it has, and it's a decision that seems to have the support of the fans, or at least that's the impression I got from talking to many of them on the way in.
That's a throw. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. That is terrific skill.
เอาเก็ตเซตเฮาไปแลนด์ไหม
This time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
ครับมาเจอกับนักเตะทีมชาติหน่อย
A real chance to break.
เขาเก่งจริงครับ
Helps available out wide. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And Tony's is short. Get a throw in. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Great lead. Can good
โอ้
ball
โหโดนก่อนอะ รับไม่ดีพอครับ
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
Guardado have an early lead. Good start. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. William. Very well to intervene. He's played him through.
เอาโกแมน
Hoists it forward. Davis. Bahia are trailing by the first goal here on opening day. Hits one! And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here.
โอ้โหมันคือไล่เก็บเข้าแต่ว่าวิลเลียมไหม
Bahia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Hey, วัตสัน
So who's he picking out? He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Karaboué. Adventurous run from a defender. Oh, real danger here. It's broken loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance to play it in. Up to meet it. Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. Goes for goal.
โอ้โหเคยยิงคมว่ะ
Oh, nearly. Nearly is nothing.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Plays it out to the wing. Could be a chance
อ่ะ
here.
เป็นแนเก็บได้มาที่พลากรหมุนออกมามันโล่งลองยิงครับไม่ผ่าน
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Karaboué with the short one.
ครับเป็นแนรูปร่างใหญ่อยู่แล้วโอ้โหพิงไปอยู่
The referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. It's still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
The action has already resumed here.
Bahia don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Palomino in with the challenge. Out to the left it goes. A really good feat.
ออกมาโอ้เกือบแล้วฮะ
That's been one straight
อ่า
back.
โตกลับบ้างครับ
On the left-hand side now to profit from it. Karaboué looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do without.
Look,
Wasan.
stopping him is imperative.
Palakon.
It may not eliminate trouble, but
หมุน
it
กลับมา
will
ก่อน
reduce it.
Wellington goes back.
โอ้โหไม่ผ่านครับ
Davis. Held by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Davis provides an outlet. Managed to get himself offside. Bahia still with this narrow deficit to chase as the time ticks away. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through.
เอาไปพลากร
Defenders on the back foot.
ทิศนุพงศ์สวยไปต่อเอาแลน
Keeps it
Mấy đai
from
này ạ.
guessing. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Karaboué is the guilty party there. It's Santos! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Santos is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Making another change here. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
เกมลุกไม่คืบหน้าเลย
Things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Plays it out to the wing. Brena.
ปรับเกมลุกใหม่นะครับดูทรงแล้วไม่ไหว
He's got options out wide. And it's been taken straight back. Chance to shoot. Santos! Oh, that should have been two.
Santos really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
ครับจ่ายมาแบบนี้สวยครับต้องเล่นแบบนี้นะสงสัยนะฮึดหลุดสวยเบนแน่โอ้โหมีโอกาสได้ยิงแล้วครับ
Hoists it forward. Bahia desperately looking to save themselves
ลองเล่น
here
ลู
on
ก
the
เปิด
opening
บ้างครับ
day.
เปิดไม่ดีครับ
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
น่าเสียดาย
And that's going to be a
เสีย
booking.
ฟาวล์ด้วย
Keeper sends it forward.
ครับได้บอลอยู่
Come loose.
Yeah, it's safe to say that
Okay.
they just need to manage this to secure the
เบน
win.
แน่ถึงไหมเบนแน่ไม่ถึงครับ
Well positioned to make that
ยัง
interception.
มีโอกาสอยู่นะครับ
Karaboué.
ฮึดโอ้โหกระเวยค้ำไม่อยู่แล้วก็จังหวะโต้แบบมาแบบเป็นแผงครับตอนนี้
Driving on now. What can they conjure from here?
โอเค
Forward pass.
แพ้แมตช์แรก
And that's
อยากจะร้องไห้
Well, it has been a hugely disappointing start here, and the critics will be sharpening their knives. The boss has some questions to answer. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Look, every manager wants to get off to. ต้องปรับแผนปรับทีมใหม่เลยครับแบบนี้ไม่ไหว
แบนแนนนี่ต้องปลดเลยนะครับครับเตรียมตัวสำรองประมาณนี้นะครับเดี๋ยวจะใช้รีซึงบูด้วย
Well, hello, good afternoon, everybody. We should be up and away in a few moments with our coverage, what I'm sure will be a fascinating game. There is an added sense of drama provided by the elements, actually. The rain has once more decided to appear at this most inopportune
ใช้เป็นคู่หน้าไทยนะครับเกมนี้
it is heavy rain.
ทวินกับสนุพงศ์เราเปลี่ยนรูปแบบกันแบบเต็มที่แล้วนะเพราะว่าไม่ไหวจริงๆครับมันเกมลุกเราตื้อมากเวลาเจอทีมที่เขาตีบอลกลางดีๆแล้วก็เวลาเขาลูกสวนมาเนี่ยเราทำอะไรเขาไม่ได้ครับของหน้าอันนี้ก็ต้องแบบเอาใหม่หน่อยต้องเล่นเน้นๆละกองกลางแล้วก็ดันมาเล่นสูงขึ้นนะครับสวยไปครับอัมบรีโอ้โหอัมบรียังแข็งอยู่คาราเว่พยายามจะหักเข้าในแต่ว่าฮึดอ้าวครับยิงครับโอกาสแรกโคตรสวยครับเราได้ยิงแล้วมาตั้งรับครับค่อยๆเล่นไปทีละจังหวะครับดูเป็นจังหวะไปเนาะตัดมาได้ครับโอเคสัมพันธ์ดวลกับเอกชัยอัมริได้ครับอัมริเบียดไม่เข้าครับจะเบียดเข้าวงในแต่ว่าเบียดไม่ได้โอ้นักเตะต่างชาตินี่ขนมาครึ่งทีมได้มั้งเนี่ยเขาใช้นักเตะต่างชาติเยอะนะเดี๋ยวปรับแพ้เลยนะดูครับมีแต่นักเตะต่างชาติเลยโอ้ทีมนี้จะเอาต่างชาติเยอะไปไหนครับเอาครับเกือบทะลุเหมือนกันครับสัมพันธ์โอเคครับพลากรเก็บลงมาที่พานุพงศ์โอ้โหมาอันตรายครับมาครับคาราเวมาแล้วไปหัวหน้าผมชอบที่สุดในทีมแล้วคาราเวไปแลนด์ทำเติมให้อ้ายเขาเนี่ยนั่นเติมให้พญายเนี่ยโอ้ไม่มีอะไรฉีกให้พญายเลยไม่มีใครดึงให้แกเลยนะครับ อะไรครับถือว่าปรับแผนมาโอเคละไปครับสัมพันธ์ครับวิ่งชนไปก่อนแล้วไม่สนตรงกลางมาขึ้นไปแข็งๆครับไปครับสัมพันธ์เกสีสัมพันธ์แตะไปง่ายๆก่อนครับที่ทวินพิงครับพิงแล้วก็หมุนแล้วก็จ่ายมาที่สัมพันธ์ด้านในมีนะครับจิษณุพงศ์ปั่นโอ้โหชนเสาอะโอกาสงามๆของทางขอนแก่นก็มาแล้วเหมือนกันครับแต่ดูครับปั่นไปแล้วก็ชนเสาครับชนมาครับคาราเบ้ชิงได้ครับเนี่ยตัวความหวังครับเน้นขึ้นครับเกมนี้สำหรับขอนแก่นครับต้องเล่นเลือกศรัทธากู้ศรัทธาให้ได้ปรีไปแล้วก็กระชากใส่เลยอาร์มริดวลกับเอกชัยอาร์มริบอกขอลองเปิดดวงไม่ได้ครับไม่เป็นไรครับตัดได้แล้วก็มาถึงแล้วครับบอลที่ทวินไม่ได้ครับเว้จ้องอยู่แล้วครับชนช้าไปครับจิษณุพงศ์โอ้โหจะแหวกก็ไม่ได้ครับโอ้โหหลุดเกือบโดนครับ
Toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The first half thoughts?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
เปิดไปเสา2แล้วก็คาราบูอัมรีวิ่งมาจะเก็บบอลครับลิตบไปก่อนไม่เป็นไรมาที่คาราบูอีกครั้งพลากรหูยังชนอยู่พลากรดวลไม่ได้ครับต้องการ3แต้มเป็นอย่างมากครับสำหรับทางขอนแก่นไปครับเราเร่งครับเดินขึ้นหน้าไปฮึดโอ้โหจะได้ไปประตูเราดีแล้วนะครับทุกอย่างเราลงตัวแล้วตอนนี้เกมรุกเราอาจจะยังไม่จวดพอเท่านั้นเองครับต้องปรับเกมรุกมาอีกสักครั้งครับนะครับเปลี่ยนเป็นพลิกแพงขึ้นมาบ้างครับ
to locate someone up front. So here comes a substitution.
มา
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
เปลี่ยนฝั่งครับ
Forward it goes.
ไปครับทะลุสวยครับทวินยิงเลยครับมาครับเอาจนได้เงียบเหงาอยู่นานครับ
Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Take the lead.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
ขึ้นนำแล้วครับขอนแก่นลูกแรกที่รอคอย
Good challenge. He just stood firm.
But this is exactly the approach they have to
ไป
take
ท
now.
วิน
There's not too much
มาตรง
subtlety
กลาง
or
ง่ายๆก่อนครับ
sophistication about this. It really is a question of
โอ้โห
needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
ครับสนุพงษ์บอลตก1ทีจับบอลแล้วก็ซัดเลยครับลูก2ครับ
And there's the goal they've been looking for.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Checks on the touchline, and change about to occur. 2 changes being made right now. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
อัมริเลี้ยงกระชากมา
Does he try from here?
โอ้
Good
ย
interception.
จ่ายเบาไปครับแต่ว่าทีมก็เริ่มที่จะมีโอกาสได้ครับจากการที่เรารับแน่นๆเนาะ
Wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
He goes long. Hoists it forward. Complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Chip through.
โอ้โหยังอยู่ครับลุ้นกันต่อครับขอนแก่น
Big chance, corner. Gets up to head it.
น่าจะไม่มีปัญหาแล้วครับสำหรับ3แต้มแรก
Find the finish.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball through needs to be good here.
อ้าวครับตัดเกม
He's gone
เอาไม่
down.
ฟาวล์เหรอ
The referee just tells
ไม่
him
ฟาวล์
to
เราก็
get
บุก
back
ครับ
up.
ไม่เป็นไรครับกรรมการไม่เป่าครับเลือดไม่ออก
Counter is on. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it?
อ้าวครับเขาไม่กล้าตัดเราก็ค่อยๆเล่นไปเหมือนกัน
Nicely controlled.
เอาจนได้ไปต่อ
Great strength. Too strong for his opponent.
อูกระเบ้หมดแรงแล้ว
Chance to counter.
ไม่เป็นไร
It's taken out. That'll be a foul. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And the
โอ้
finish.
ไม่มีปัญหาครับ
Worth a
เบียด
try.
เบียดไว้บังๆไว้
This time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
2-0 ปูนสวัสดิ์ครับวันนี้สบายๆเกมนี้
shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
จนเวลา3 นาที
Has gone for a reckless challenge there.
จิษณุพงษ์มาขอรอเพื่อนเติมอยู่นะครับตอนนี้เอาครับเก็บได้ทิ้งไว้กล้าเล่นไม่ผ่านครับตัวนี้ไม่มีปัญหาครับขึ้นมาข้างหลังที่จิรวัตรแล้วก็อัดขึ้นมา 2-0 ครับ
Always in control, they did enough to win it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up.
เกมเด้งนะครับเรียบร้อยครับที่ชนะไปเมื่อกี้ก็อาจจะไร้ความหมายแหละครับได้อยู่ครับไม่เป็นไรครับลุยต่อ
Well, hello, a very warm welcome to you for this evening's game. Regrettably, the weather has been extremely unkind to us here. It is wet,
บุกไปเยือนระยองครับเอาใหม่
and remarkably inhospitable. Despite all of that, it is good to see that the faithful from both sides have apparently been undeterred. We have a terrific turnout here. The atmosphere is bubbling despite these adverse conditions. All we need now is for the game to live up to its initial billing. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Bahia still to get up and running after defeat on the opening day. Give us the chance to launch their season. Buccaneering run from the defender. Well played, he saw that coming. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's the channel. options out wide. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's being closely tested here.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement. Karaboué.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Karaboué really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
What an adventurous run from a defender. Oh, shooting chance! Forward it goes, dashing forward at pace. Ways to get it forward quickly. Oh, some
โอ้โห
tackle
ลุก
that.
ลุกสวยโอ้โหไม่ผ่านเอกชัยครับ
Managed to get it away. Junior. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Kaya. Caps it out.
อ้าวจ่อบ้างจ่อบ้างได้ครับ
He's delivered all right.
ต้องรอจังหวะแบบฉาบฉวยหน่อยครับแต่ว่ารูปเกมก็ยังดูไม่ค่อยประติดประต่อมากนัก
Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
ไปครับสัมพันธ์แลนด์สัมพันธ์ไม่อยู่ผ่านเอกชัย
Back to base. Good idea, just poorly executed. He's made sure that that won't get through. Junior. Right through the middle. Chance!
โตบ้างครับ
And we've reached half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Bahia head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Bahia carrying a 1-goal lead.
ไปครับฮัมบริเขายังเปิดไม่ดีครับ
Bahia make making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
That's been drilled forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kyle.
แทงมาโอ้โหทะลุนะ
Here it comes.
โอกาสโยนเข้าไปหน้าประตูไม่ผ่านครับ
Intervention was very necessary.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
ต้องยันเอา3 แต้มให้ได้ก่อนนะแบบนี้
One in.
ฮึดสวย
Now in the nick of time.
คาราเวมาอามรีก็ต้องลองครับ ต้องเสี่ยงดูครับทันไหม
It's got through.
โอ้ไม่ทันครับยังช้าอยู่
They're not going to make any further progress now.
ไปต่อครับลูกได้เปรียบ
Eight back
เอา
in.
ครับยิงไปเลยโอ้โหนี้น่าได้ประตูมาก
Soft target and by quite a way.
สนุพงศ์ก็หาช่องดีใช้ได้นะ
Time for a change in personnel. Tries to stroke it through.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Done very well to intervene.
ต้านไว้ครับต้านไว้
Chance to shoot!
โอ้โหจ่อครับแต่เรายังอยู่ฝากไว้ข้างหน้าก่อนทวินสกิดเบาๆแล้วก็ไปครับทวิน
He's got away.
อย่างได้ลูกเก๋าอยู่ไปเอกชัยมาแม่เอกชัยนำมาโอ้โหทวินจ่อแล้วก็ยิงดูครับไม่ผ่านอีกไม่เป็นไรอามริครับจังหวะต่อเนื่องครับตอนนี้ล้ำหน้าอยู่หลายตัวไม่เป็นไรยิงอัดเข้าไป
And for a moment, time stood still.
ชน
Played out to the right.
Rayong FC are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they could still have a say. Bahia really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Sprayed out wide. Goes for the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's going long. Here it comes. Goes direct to the front line. Rayong FC don't have many options and time is running out.
โอ้โหนี่จะจ่อครับพลาดแล้วโอ้โห มาโดนช่วงท้ายๆครับรับไม่แน่นพอนักเตะหมดแรงก่อนดูฮะไอเว่จ่ายไม่ดีแล้วก็จังหวะนี้มันขึ้นกันมาหมดครับก็พลาดกันเองครับ
All square again into the dying minutes. They are right into last chance territory. Good ball, it's found its top, and a shot! That's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Just brushed off the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
มีโอกาสอยู่ครับถ้าเวลาบาดเจ็บอีกจังหวะหนึ่งเอาคืนให้มันได้โอ้แค่แตะบอลออกมาก็ไม่ผ่านแล้ว
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be on the way very soon. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And already we're underway here. Into the box.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Looking to go deep. And he's there to clear it. They've managed to get it away.
อยากได้กองหน้าตัวใหญ่ๆไว้หม่ง
Both
เลย
teams have had a frustrating start to the season. Not a single win between them. Karabue drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hoists it forward. Decent looking ball. Can he find and the shot? And that's been levered clear. Karabue.
โอ้โหโดนเตะครับ
Question, that's a foul. caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Chance. Big chance, corner. Karaboué plays it short. Well, that's a foul. Which
สบายครับ
side is that?
แต่หยุดโทษเฉยเลย
Big chance now from 12 yards. It's to go one up.
พยายามยิงหนีมือก็พอครับได้ไม่ได้ก็แล้วไปสวยครับ
1-0. Never any doubt. He was just never going to miss.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Bahia are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Over to the left. Loose. To say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And it's played forward. Van der. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Get the pass he's looking for. Van der, played out to the right. He's through the... Going for goal! It's in! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Plays it out to the wing. Surely a shot. Van der. Oh, good interception. And the half-time whistle goes. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Bahia head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bahia playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Pathum, quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days.
Listen, there's just no hiding place, and it was refreshing to hear him admit to getting it wrong. He miscalculated, human error, we move on.
Vanda has created one goal already. Here it comes. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Mateus, who's made his mark on this game, gets away from his opponents. Hits one! And the header! Oh, not the best of headers. Forward it goes. This could spell danger. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Gets up to head it! No, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's on his way.
โอ้จ่ายไม่ดี
Turns and goes back. Clearance and very necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. Paulo drives it forward. That's not going to make it. Van der. Gorgeous control there. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Brings it forward. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. All through leads to... Has a hit! He scores! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Pathum go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
And that has been clubbed away. Pathum have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real...
Shot a goal! Should have been the equaliser.
I That's a great response though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Could move up a gear here. Gets it upfield. Hits one! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another. And the shot! Sticks it away! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
That was easy.
Almost too easy. Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. Beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
So all square with almost no time remaining. That looks a foul. Referee's given it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There will be 4 extra minutes. Cuts it out. Van der making use of the space. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Massive lead! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone in.
Paolo. And that is that. No winner here, but an intriguing game. The result probably a fair reflection. It has finished all square. You look back on the game. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being... Has a pop! Bahia are so very keen to register that first win, stuck on 2 points.
The message is simple, Peter. They'll see this as a real chance to properly launch their season.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Took a great gallop down the right-hand side. Ball's out on the left now. He's left his man. Defending of the desperate variety. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to...
Has a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Hoists it forward. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Well, that's a foul. No two ways about it. Special. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this.
Has a pop! He has done it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bahia keep up this trend of scoring at this sort of time in the first half. In with the challenge. He's covered quite a distance. Chance to play it in. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Floats one over. Getting on for for a third of the way through the game. Halfway through the first period, and he's looking quite a game here. And he's going long. Time to deliver. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we...
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Still going. Where to next? And he's cut it out. Defenders on the back foot. It's a decent ball. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. That is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. And help's available out wide. And the keeper's in command. Brenner, a scorer already in the game. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Let's wrestle off the ball. And it's half-time here. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're into the second 45. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bahia contested that thriller-minute draw last time. Brenner gets it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Well, they could break here. Fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Up for a header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage. They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it, or...
Chance to shoot! Sokrasin. It's found its way to him. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Breaks on here. He's found his man. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Danger averted for now. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Has a hit! They've scored! And they get themselves in front! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
That had to be more accurate. Out to the left it goes. Striding forward, facing goal. Mateus opts to play it back. Lovely feet.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Done very well to intervene. He's got options out wide.
Are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
It'll be a throw-in. Finishing line very much in sight now. Bangkok class looking odds on now to extend their impressive run of form with yet another win.
Bahia are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
It's come through.
Bahia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Keeper sends it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Played it short. It's got through. Turns and goes back. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Back into the middle. Keeper's ball. And there goes the final whistle. Analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will... And the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. That's straight out wide. That's gone a long way up and away. There are a few waiting for it. Cut out in the nick of time. And here's the chance to counter. Needs to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Goes out once more. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's been taken straight back. Hoists it forward. Offside that time. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Nicely measured pass. And he's there to cut it out. Bahia lost a tight game last time, and now looking to respond positively. Grena. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. That is as far as they're going to go. True. That intervention was very necessary. Plays it out to the flank. Knocked it into the middle. And the keeper's in command. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. True! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. To the keeper and try something new. Still goalless. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Pumps it into the area. Strong punch. Played into the middle. sees it all the way. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Played in with accuracy. He's got options out wide. Could try cutting inside here. Just brushed off the ball there. Nicely controlled. Dashing forward at pace. Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Gets the better of his man. And through to the goalkeeper. The first half is done. Both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half. Just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Now a chance to break. Well weighted. Good take and has a hit! It's a goal! The second
ว่า
half
จะยิง
to
เข้า
a spectacular start.
ท้ายแต่หมดโดน
Are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavily.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
A really good feat from him. A buccaneering run from the defender.
เอาตัว
Karabui.
โอ้โห
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Loose ball, who's going to get that? It's on the back foot.
มาเชียร์ห้องประตู
It's
กันเนา
always a
ะ
good time to register and lay down
Check
an
the cannum there.
early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Really good feet. That's great strength on the ball. Now, can he capitalise? Real chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
เอาอีกโอ้โห3 ลูกเลยอ่ะ โอ้ผู้หญิงอ้วนพอใจครับ
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Bahia take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? Gets it back. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot.
And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Could move up a gear here.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Gets away from his opponents. Going to go down too well with his teammates. Played out to the right. In towards the middle. Repelled by the keeper. That has sent him sprawling. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Chance to shoot, and the shot! Sort of defending that is little doubt that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. That is terrific skill. Looking for space out wide. Keeper has beaten it away. Looking to break out here. Almost nothing left on the clock here.
Anything can still happen, you know.
He's had a go! And it's played forward, cuts it out. Too much on it and out of play. Forward it goes. Brenner already with a hat-trick. And he's cut it out. He's found his man. 4 extra minutes added on. Shot at goal! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Kaya was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
จักริดยิงเฉยเขาหลงบอลกันโอ้ยโดนหน่อยรอดักศอกว่ะ
Bahia totally rampant here. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And that is that. Bahia won big and in style. Everything went for them, and poor opponents left chasing shadows. Scintillating performance. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Of course, we all love to watch the creative side of the game and goal scorers, but there's an art to good defence too, and their organisation and discipline has helped earn this win.
Jim Beglin, that's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Tired of being what you want me to be, feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me.
ขยับขึ้นมาแล้วอันดับดีแล้ว
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around.
เจอเมืองทองครับเจอทีมใหญ่หน่อยขอนแก่นวันนี้
Certainly this is a very
โอ้โหนี่หลุดมาสวยเลย
quite a sight to behold. Guangdong United
โอ้โหอันตราย
massively. Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as Tesco beat the keeper, he just received an A+ grade.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Cleared away. Looking to break out here. Done very well to intervene. On the right now. What's on? He's through. Tong United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Ali Sissoko plays it short. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tong United
รู้อีกแล้ว
quick to defend their
ตุลเชษ
manager in the wake of criticism. Hits one.
โหดจริง
It's in. That is some volley. Great technique.
It's a
ในลูก
really,
นี้ไม่น่าหลุด
really
เลย
good
พลาด
goal.
ลูกนี้ครับ
Not just
เนี่ย
the
แล้ว
way
ก็
he
แทงหลุด
finished
เลย
it.
ครับ
He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
Tong United take the early advantage. Ali Sissoko hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
พิงไม่อยู่นะสงสัยต้องใช้เบรแดร์แล้ว
Clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending. It's got through to him. Oh, it's opened up nicely for... Has a hit! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
โอ้ยหลุด
Could be in
โอ้
here.
ยเกือบไป เอาครับเน้นๆลูก
He's
นึง
in.
เน้นๆลูกนึงอุ้ยได้อยู่
Goes back.
โอ้ยใจไม่ดี
Danger averted for now.
หลุดไม่หลุด
Now the breakaway. Good challenge. He just stood firm. He goes long. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
เอาหลุดไหม
Questions
ไม่หลุ
were
ด
asked, but he's given the answers.
หลุดไหมโอ้ยังมีช่องเตะมาอีกไม่เป็นไรครับเดี๋ยวครึ่งหลังค่อยเอาเบรเนร์ลงมายำแล้วกันบูยคือทวินแกพิงบอลไม่ได้
Bahia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
ฉีกดูนี่ฉีกได้ไหม
With the ball, can they build on
ฮึด
it?
โอ้โหนี่แกหลอกก็หลอกไม่ผ่านอีก
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Nicely measured pass.
ชนไม่อยู่ชนไม่อยู่ครับ
Oh, really good feet from him. Goes for goal. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra
เอา
sharp.
ลุกไปแลน
He's making
ครับลูกนี้น่าจะได้นะจากกิจแต่เบาๆจากกิจมาที่ทวินโอ้โหทวินจะยิงเอาหลุดแล้วยิงโอ้โหไม่ทะลุอีก
Decent effort as the first half draws to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Underway again.
Bahia need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Going through. Out to the right. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
เอาเบรนแนนลงมาแบกโอ้โหเบรนแนนลงมาแบกของจริงครับ
The second half off to a spectacular start. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
ค้ำให้มันจบฤดูกาลเลยนะพี่นะ
Was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Gets it back. Real chance!
โอ้โดนจนได้
Dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out. Never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
One-Tom United go into the lead.
กำลังใจยังดีอยู่ครับแฟนบอลยังเชียร์อยู่ไม่เป็นไร
What an adventurous run from a defender. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Played it short. Chooses to go back.
เอาล้มสวย
Got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. And for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. With a set-piece chance.
Well, this is a very real chance, and should it go in, it could be a big game changer.
Off the bar! Tries to get it clear. Ali Sissoko is there, and he can get that clear. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Plays it out to the flank. Bahia turned on the style in their last outing. The fans will want more of that.
โอ้ไม่วิ่งสักคนเลย
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
idea, just poorly executed. Throw in. Brenner was in the starting side last time out. Lobs it in gently. The less said about that pass, the better. Brenner lays it out to the wing. He's left his man. It's broken loose. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Bahia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Back. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Wangtong United are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Got a sight of goal. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Towering header! That could come back to haunt them.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
And the shot! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Ali Sissoko. Forward it goes. Row back. Could be thinking about a shot here. He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Oh, what a goal! He's got himself a peach of a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And he's produced a beauty. So all square with almost no time remaining. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. How do you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Bahia certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
To Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The teams indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. We've got underway here pretty promptly. Brakes on here. A heavy challenge. Complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Gets it back. He's made sure that that won't get through. Bahia settled for a point from that gripping game last time out. First quarter of an hour gone.
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking talent to up their game and give this crowd something to cheer about.
And he's cut it out. Battles to win it back. Give it to the left. Throw it. And he's an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's played forward. It's it out wide now. Gets the better of his man. Steered. Gets up to head it. This is gone. That's a foul. overhit and out of play. Hoists it forward. Frustratingly, it is 0-0. Lovely feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Puts it across. That's been repelled. A corner. Knocks it away. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Oh, good. Has a hit! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries to dink it in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The first half is done, so neither team has broken through. Not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now. Still goals. So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Tight old game so far. Can that change now? Ratchaburi Mitropole on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
I think it was quite fair, the criticism he received. He was blind to an obvious problem, and he was far too slow in reacting to it. He was never going to get away with that.
Oh, he's found him in space! Goes for goal! And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Corey. Into a dangerous position. Brenner could move up a gear here. Forward it goes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. He's had a shot! They've done it! First blood drawn.
Are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attack in heaven.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Bahia get themselves into the lead.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. That is terrific skill. Oh, real chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him.
And the shot! That's a good ball, has a pop! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Hoists it high. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been levered clear. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Karaboué. Looking to get within range.
Bahia are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank.
Ratchaburi Mitropole are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Well, that's where he wants it. Bahia just have to run down the clock. He's gone for it! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Bahia could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
And they've been caught out here. Has a hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
Sometimes a loose foul could trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Top save! That shot was travelling. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bahia is very happy with a job well done, an efficient win for which the players simply did enough. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It will certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. One glance and you know, towering header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He's looked long this time. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Hoists it forward and helps available out wide. Can he shoot? Oh, real danger here. Tries to get it clear. Longbois Bichaya seek a performance here which reflects rather better on the boss. He's taken a fair amount of criticism in the wake of the last game.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lobs it in gently. Gets good distance on it. Gets it back. Bahia still to register a shot on target. Enrique. Just brushed off the ball there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Away from immediate danger. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Plays it out to the wing. He's got options out wide. Striding forward, facing goal. Over to the left. Gets away from his opponent. Out to the left it goes. Gets his head to it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Back to the keeper. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Bahia, oh, that's surely a foul, free kick. Tries his luck. Big relief, it just needed better contact. That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. That's great strength on the ball. He's had a go! Goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Kyle. It's gone a long way up and away. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. That's going to be the final action of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. Well, still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Bahia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Bahia really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Enrique. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bahia are still that goal to the good. He's had a shot! Can in for the follow-up! He has done it! Really outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Nongbua Bichaya grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
And that has been clubbed away. That's been won straight back. Managed to get it away. He gets past his man. Coached through there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. There's a long ball. Chance to cross here. It's a brilliant interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chance to break. Going through. Great run this. He's covered quite a distance. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Two changes being made right now. Enrique gets it away. Out towards the flank. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Bahia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It's a foul. That is asking for trouble. Can he deliver? Really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Tamir. Into the channel. So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Oh, that had to be more accurate. And the counter is on. Look at the defender bombing forward. Crowd caught, and the finish! Goal! And they've got their lead back. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Bahia take the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Hoists it forward.
Nongbu of Dejaya need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Bahia certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And it's played forward.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Tries a header! What a lovely delivery, it deserved better.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, that was a beautifully played.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Brenner. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. He's got away. Got a sight of goal here. And a shot! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Bahia could not have... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bahia did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, this is a team that doesn't look as if it's daunted away from home. They were organised and determined, and they can surprise again if that standard is maintained.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere is terrific, and kick-off is moments away. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So it's down to business here. Bahia are having to deal not just with their opponents, but also with a congested fixture list. It's at times like this when depth of resources becomes so important.
And it's a time when the squad is called upon to help keep everything ticking over. That's why we see the bigger squads these days for weeks like this.
Kaya making use of the space out wide. Well blocked, and that shapes the shoot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Drives it towards the front. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Going through, and he's whipped it in low. Gets good distance on it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the keeper's given it away. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Room for a shot. Looks to drop one in. Played in with accuracy. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Karabui. Have just joined us. Well, we've missed no goals. Keeper's got good distance on that. Karabui. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Keeper sends it forward. Back to the keeper and try something new. Karabui tries to get it forward quickly. Got a sight of goal here. Turns and goes back. Now goes for goal! They've scored!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Bahia take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Plays it out to the wing. Has a look and place it in. Battles to win it back. Done very well to intervene. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. And the finish! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Gets it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And here's Baggio. Great leap! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Kaya goes looking. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. He's had that put on a plate. Looking for a corner. And it's played forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. He's got away. Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. Kaya really has been in sparkling form, hasn't he? No doubt we'll hear plenty of room. There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. But one that still had its moments. It ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Bahia having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Already up and running for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. There's a long ball. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the left it goes. Flings in across. Karabui. Sukhothai. Who's left? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, that goal to the good.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Knocks it away. Looking to break out here. Over to the left. And the shot! He scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Sukhothai grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Mateus is fouled. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Can he get the shot away? Away from immediate danger. Back into the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Gets into some space. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Been taken short. Gets on the end of it. Chooses to go back. Plays it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. So does he go for it? It's not a kind angle. It's come through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He gets past his man. Shoots!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Turns and goes back. That's a... He's gone for it! That's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Oh, smart save. Gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Brenner.
Bahia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That's a decent ball. He's left his man. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And the shot! That intervention was very necessary. Played into the middle. Towering header! Oh, yes! It's there! And that has raised the roof! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. And that's that. Bahia are beaten. It is not the result they needed. Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing.
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter, and it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager was right to defend his players. And that relationship now is key in sorting out their results. Any criticism has to be balanced with some constructive advice and a certain amount of praise. Recovery, though, may be a long process.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Tries to dink it in. That has put a stop to that. That has sent him sprawling.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
What a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. Brenner gets it out to the wing. A really good feat from him. Chooses to go back. It's a brilliant interception. Bahia are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Bahia are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. He gets past his man. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. He's got options out wide. That's gone a long way up and away. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Neither side yet able to find the net. That's a decent ball. Now short, tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
comes. Looking for a decent ball in. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Voss hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's got through. Corner it is then. Managed to get it away. That's sprayed out wide. Oh, nice touch. Looking for space out wide. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And that's a throw-in. Gets it back. Help's available out wide. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Bahia, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Bahia carrying a one-goal lead. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. Ramos. Forward it goes. Aguilar. Amorim. Timely intervention.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Ball through needs to be good here. He's gone for it! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Bahia looking to put things right here following their narrow defeat. Ramos plays it forward. Voss. So still just a goal between them. And it's played forward. Amorim. Receives it from behind. Great leap! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. decent progress down the left. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Gets away from his opponent. Aguilar. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Ramos positions himself well and cuts it out. Aguilar. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Amorim. Goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. Trying to get there. Shoots! Attempt, the wrong outcome. Gets up to head it! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
There's going to be another change here. So we have a double substitution going on here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. So, another set play. So, he's plotting something before playing it in. He's had a go! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Bahia have themselves a chance from the spot to increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, and blast it home.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Dashing forward at pace. Going through. A chance! It is a corner. Tries to get it clear. Turns and goes back. And he's there to cut it out. Now the counter. He's got through. He's away. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a good-looking cross. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, they can break here. Port have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And that, I think, is his third booking altogether. And for that, he will have to sit out the next game. Good take, and he's had a look. loses his balance and loses the ball. Hits one! He's got away with one there. Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Brenner is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, has he done enough since his goal? Is the feeling that he's lost his appetite for another? It's difficult to be sure exactly what the thinking is, but his race is certainly run now.
Out towards the flank. And here's the chance to counter. Hoists it forward. Ramos. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Has a hit! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt they were the better side and the result reflects as much. Your reflections then, Jim?
Bahia will walk away happy from this with such a show of defensive solidity and maturity that's hard to upset.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the top shot at goal! Tries to get it clear. Very much in free-scoring form of late, goals in each of their last 5 games. This could spell danger. Oh, that's a fine challenge. A real chance to break, and it's been taken straight back. Gonzalez. He's got options out wide. That is terrific skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hoists it forward. And it's got through. Now the counter. Going through. A chance! Has a goal! They've scored! And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Bahia have an early lead. Good start. Osman threads one through. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Played into space out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Osman who's short. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Forward it goes. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Gets away from his opponent, goes for goal! Plenty waiting in the middle, and another time! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Wigan have it back, and they can go again. Over to the left. Lopez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Hits one! Missed, but by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Oh, that's neat. Gonzalez dinks one in. Whipped in. Towering header! Needs to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Hoists it forward, and the flag has stayed down. So who's he picking out? And it's played forward. Osman. Forward it goes. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's there to cut it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Lopez. Right through the middle. There's a foul. Free kick's been given. Brushed off the ball there. The first half is done. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, there really hasn't been an awful lot to separate the two sides. One goal scored from a breakaway, and that's it. So I'm expecting the second half to start in this manner too, and this is by no means decisive, and there's plenty of time left to get back into this.
Bahia come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Already up and running for the second half. Chance! And he nearly went all the way.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Keeper has beaten it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Wigan were quick to defend their manager in the wake of criticisms levelled at him in recent days. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Intervention was very necessary. Away from immediate danger. Lopez is on a charge down the left. He gets past his man. Well read, he sorted that out. Has a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Timely intervention. And that has been clubbed away. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Hit into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Defender's on the back foot. Gets the better of his man. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
I hope it's just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Turns and goes back. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. just shown him a yellow card. Now, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's had a shot!
Wigan are definitely not going down without a scrap. They're up.
No question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. A spectacular effort! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Chance to and the finish! Surely this time, it's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
It's a loose ball.
Wigan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's through. Goes for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Hoists it forward.
Time is ticking away and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Victor. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Good take, and he's had a look. Plays it out to the wing. He's gone for it! Lopez. And with that, the final whistle. Nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
เขาสิไปแล้วเลิกแล้วไอเหรียญในเครื่องฤดูกาลแล้วครับ จบครึ่งฤดูกาลโอ้อ่อนซ่อนครับสื่อชินพัฒน์ลีออมมาเล่นหลังซอยซื้อนักเตะไทยก่อนโอ้ลองเบิ่งกันนะวะถ้าจะได้เอราวัณกันแย่เขาไม่ประทับใจกับเราครับงั้นก็อย่าพึ่งสื่อที่จะซักเผยผีไม้ไปเลยรวยพอดีแบตจอยเวิร์ดครับก็เลยถอดสายไม้ไปต่อจอยก็เลยเป็นสีเงานอนพัทรพลอินทนีน่าจะได้นะครับได้อยู่แล้วล่ะเพราะว่าธีรศักดิ์เองก็ต้องการหาพื้นที่ที่สิมาเล่นนะครับเขาก็ยืนขอเสนอว่าให้ธีรศักดิ์เป็นตัวจริงธีรศักดิ์ก็จังสิมาประมาณนั้นโอเคบ่ไปคุ้มครับอยู่ที่นี่ละก็สิเป็นประมาณนี้ธีรศักดิ์เผยผีไม้